We got Unidad coming in.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Watch your fire.
Moving to
we
position.
don't want to hit any civilians.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over
I
the
need
place.
to get a better position.
Moving to a better position. Eyes on the target.
Roger. Target marked.
Ready to fire.
I'm opening fire on the
Enemy down.
shitheads.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
I copy, amigo. A fire team will move into position.
They know we're here.
Copy that. A fire team will be right there.
Got it. Move. Let me get a good sight.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Moving to position.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
Okay, Sancho.
I asked the rebels to recon to see a second target.
Got it. Moving.
Let me find a good position.
Copy that. Moving. Got the target. Moving to a better position. Target acquired. Standing by.
Wait one. Let me get in position. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position. Say the word, boss.
Got him. He's down.
Concerns that I don't all share. I respect the Earth Mother
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Target
Target
acquired.
marked.
Say the word.
Target eliminated.
We got some Unidad coming in.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
We got your vehicle, compa.
Bad guys in the area.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of
I'm
the
getting
area.
in position. I've got the target.
We're good.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. I'll drive.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We need to get to a
Wait
better
on,
position.
let me get in position. Roger that. New target marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Target
Ready
marked.
to engage. Kill confirmed.
Hold up. They're gonna spot you.
Deploying drone.
We're good to go.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Ah, I could use this.
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
The usual rumor that a couple of
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
pushed them away with some American-type magic. Look, anyone with any real factual information is asked to contact Nidia La Reina Flores. The cerebros like to love to our chica Nidia Flores, so I'm sure any assistance will be well rewarded.
Spotting another tango.
Roger that. Moving. Roger. Let me get in
Let me
position.
get a good sight line.
Roger that.
Copy
Target
that.
marked.
Moving.
Target marked.
I need a better position. Target marked.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Relax, we're still good.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm moving to position. Roger that.
I need a better position.
Moving to a better position. Target acquired. I've got the target.
Ready to fire.
Engaging. Okay, cool. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Getting a position. Find a good position. Target acquired. Standing by. Roger. Target acquired.
Fire, fire, fire!
Target is down.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Sí tuvimos una buena cosecha. Tenemos la quinoa y la hoja de coca.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle. Let's go.
Let's
Shit,
roll.
man down. Man down, man down.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
You plan on letting me bleed all day?
Any of you ever heard of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid?
You mean the old movie?
That was based on a true story. They were outlaws in the last days of the Old West, and when things got too hot for them in the States, they left for South America. Eventually, they wound up here in Bolivia, where they robbed the payroll of the Aramaya silver mine. Their luck ran out a few days later when the Bolivian army caught up to them in a town called San Vicente. There was a standoff, and Cassidy and the kid went out in a hail of gunfire.
That's a hell of a story.
I know, right?
For the record, I'm not helping you rob any silver mines.
Come on, Sundance, where's your sense of adventure?
All good, all clear.
¿Qué tal?
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. Buckle up, people.
I'll catch up with you. We ain't here to run down civilians, dipshit.
silver mine over there.
Santa Blanca took them all over in this area. Higher above it just plotted to manage the digging for them.
As far as a miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
And Unidad patrols approaching.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position.
I need to get a better
Copy that.
position.
Moving.
Got the target.
Roger.
Good
Target
to go.
acquired.
Opening fire. Well, that was messy as shit.
Check it out, weapons case. Nice.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got some hostile activity.
Roger, let me get
Let me
in
get a good
position.
sight line.
I got it. Moving to position.
Roger,
Got
target
the
marked.
target. Ready. Call the shot.
Going hot.
Okay, we're still good.
All clear, all clear.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
All right, good to go.
Whoa. I got eyes on a big fucking house.
Welcome to Shea, Beauty Queen.
We should drop in and say hello.
Bowman says she's in Peru at the moment. Business trip. But a little recon couldn't hurt.
Look alive. We got company.
Drone is airborne. Sniper at the gateway.
Roger that, moving.
I need a better
Sniper
position.
at the gateway.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired.
Target marked.
Say the word. That's one down.
Eyes on the cartel element. There, in the building.
Jenny's over here. Sniper at the gateway.
Yo, cartel sniper. By the helipad.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
Alarm is off. I called the rebels for a diversion. I called Pacatoria for some reinforcements. I'm calling for indirect fire.
Copy that. Fire.
Aquí están estos cabrones. ¡Mátenlos a todos!
Roger, let me get... Fuck, we're made.
Let me get a good sight line.
I got it. Moving to position.
Roger, target acquired.
Target acquired.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Christ,
the alarm. Kilo's down.
I'm moving to position.
Let me find a good
Shit, I
position.
gotta find a good position.
I've got the target.
Target acquired.
Ready. Call the shot.
That tango's done. Clear.
Los están chingando y no podemos tocarlos. ¡Manden la puta patrulla!
The alarm. Who fucked up
Fine,
the
over
alarm?
here.
¡Quédense donde están!
We poked the hornet's nest. We got more targets for you.
The alarm is disabled. Clear. How you guys holding up?
Los putos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance.
Who set off the horn?
¡Una puta patrulla para partirles la madre! Escuchamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. ¡Aguante y para!
Here comes some more of them.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you. They're on alert.
I asked the rep.
I'm getting a position.
I need to get a better position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Roger. Target marked.
Say the word.
Drop.
Engaging.
We're clear.
Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
No tengo ni un boliviano, pues.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. We poked the hornet's nest.
Helicopter, get down.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Mandando al pedo.
We ought to be able to find some intel around here. I think our guns are spooking them.
Ojalá esta noche me toque cama, carajo.
Let's go. the rebels to do a recon of the area. I got eyes on a weapons case. This'll go nice with my boots. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. Fire.
I copy. I'm opening fire.
Shit balls.
Ready to engage. The LT's making a run for it.
Clear. How you guys holding up? Easy. Camine.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. I'm in. Let's go.
Fucking hell!
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
The drone is up.
We got a Sicario. By the SEM launcher.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got it. Moving.
I need a better position.
Tango marked. He's a little
the
close to
target.
civilians.
Target marked.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
That makes 5.
Say the word, boss. Roger. Let me get in position. Ready to engage. Tango down.
He makes 5.
Moving to position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Wait one.
Eyes in the
Let me get
target.
in position. Say the word, boss.
Fuck! Engaging. Hang back before they spot you.
Marking a captain.
Clear on my side.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
We got a chopper.
Got it. Moving.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get in position.
Target marked.
Copter, get down.
Copy. Target marked.
That tango's down. Helo's
Good?
destroyed.
Shit got close for a second there.
Good shooting. Clean up and move on. Buckle up, people.
Alarm over here.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Target spotted. There's another one. That's 10.
Heads up, we got a turret. I got eyes on a Jenny. Heads up, we got a turret. Heads up, we got a turret.
I'm getting a position.
I need to get to a better position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Roger that. Target marked.
Say the word. Got one.
We're good. We're good. We're
Back
cool.
it up,
We're
they're
cool.
gonna see you. Moving to position. Got
I need a better
Moving.
position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Got the target.
Target marked.
Wait one. Let me get in position. Ready to engage. Target eliminated. Okay, we're still
I got
alright.
eyes on a mounted weapon.
We got a mounted weapon. We've got the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Moving to position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. I've got the target acquired.
Ready. Call the shot. Lost the target.
That tango's down.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
They're onto us. Stay quiet.
Deploying drone.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. Disparen.
I called for rebels to draw their
Oh shit,
attention.
here they come.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
No hay nada ahí. Vamos a ir buscando y dar con su pinche rápido.
Frag out.
¡Puta madre! Algo acaba de estallar ahí. Esos pendejos deben de estar ahí, seguro.
We're running down the clock. Let's go, people.
Clear. How you guys holding up? Nicely done. Now they'll have trouble coordinating their ops against the rebels.
to go.
They're gonna see you.
I asked
Hold
the
up.
rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving.
I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Copy. Target marked.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Say the word, boss. Firing. Tango down.
Shit, they found the mark.
Well, that was messy as shit.
The end-user certificate will be good. The officials are in Sueño's pocket. My pocket.
Are you shitting me? You want me to put German rifles in the hands of Santa Blanca?
No, kid. I want you to put German rifles into my hands, so I can get some credit with Sueño.
And what? We track the serial numbers? Why would I do that gun-walking shit the ATF does? Giving the cartel guns does nothing for my problems.
But we're not giving guns to the cartel. I'll deliver the shipment to a depot that the rebels know, someplace weak that they can hit. Then the guns that Santa Blanca pays for become the rebels' guns.
Now that's a plan I can get behind. I've got 100 rifles in the warehouse of a shell company in Greece. I'll ship them legit to El Alto, but you'll have to figure out how to get the Connex south.
Got to be some intel we can dig up around here.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle. asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Enemy activity, stay sharp. I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight
Hold up,
line.
let me get a good sight line. Wait one, let me get in position. Ready to engage. That's one less bad.
I got eyes on a weapons case. Coopere todo saldrá bien.
We're good to go.
When you wake up, I want you to tell your friends how the blood spilled in the dirt here. How you wailed for your mama. And I want you to tell them we're coming for them next. Understand?
Tranquis. Tranquis, see? I understand. I understand.
Say goodbye to your reputation, tough guy.
Qatar's people are going to be laughing about this for a long time.
Awesome. I can put this to use. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. go.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Go on without me.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle. That car's got an alarm.
No need to stress these people out. Keep the guns down.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
Drone is airborne. Got another Tango. Tango number 3. Marking an enemy. Here's target number 5.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get a good sight line. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Target acquired.
I've got
Standing
the
by.
target. Say the word, boss. I'm getting a position. Ready to fire.
I'm getting in position. Good to go.
Tango down.
I'm engaging tangos.
Assholes nowhere here. Stay quiet. I'll catch up with you. Move out. I'm on your 6.
Damn! This is DJ Perico with the news alert. They're shooting old ladies out there. Rebels have gunned down Madre Coca and her entourage.
Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in the area.
I got eyes on a sniper. I got a 3rd.
Got it. Moving. Let me get into position.
Moving to a better position.
Eyes on the target. Target marked.
Ready to fire.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. That makes 5.
I don't have a shot. Ready. Call the shot.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Drop.
All right. Breathe easy.
Eyes on a gun turret.
Sniper out there. I can't see squat. Our drone's being jammed.
We got hostiles in the area. Heads up, we got a turret.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Hey, we're good.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Moving to position. Got it, I gotta find a good position.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Yo, we got a cartel LT, near the SAM launcher. Got one. We got company, stay sharp. Yo, cartel gunman.
I don't see him.
At the entrance to the camp.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Moving to position. Moving to a good sight line. Eyes on the target. Lost the target. Got the target. He's down.
Look alive, we got company.
Okay, we're cool.
I got eyes on a sniper.
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun. Over there, near that crate of comm gear.
Got another tango. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Silencio. Marche.
Pinche cabrón.
A target carrying submachine guns. Sniper out there.
All right, we're good.
There's gotta be some intel we can dig up around here.
Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in
I
the
asked the
area.
rebels to do a recon of the
The
area.
checkpoint, over there.
Got it. Moving.
I need a better position.
I got it. Moving to position. Copy. Target marked. Tango is fucking down. Back it up. Back it up. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Hit the dirt. Helicopter. All right, we're all clear. Eyes up. We got hostiles in the area.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position. Got the target. Shit, I gotta find a good position. I don't have a shot. Eyes on the target. Lost the target.
I'm getting in position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Copy. Target marked. I don't have a shot.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
We're good. We all in one piece? Buckle up, people.
Go ahead without me.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. I'll drive. The drone is up. Enemy spotted. I've got eyes on the captain. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm moving to position.
Let me find a good position. Roger. Target acquired. Lost my target. We're cool. Roger that, moving.
I need a better position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Roger. Target marked.
Eyes on the target.
Good to go. Target lost.
He's gone.
Okay, we're still all right.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Ground must have gone right past his head. He knows he's in trouble.
Fucking close.
They're on alert.
No.
You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
Thanks. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Hello. Yeah, I have a mic. It's just 7 a.m. in the morning here, so I was just chilling. A trophy in this game bugged. It's buggy for me, so I'm trying to get the collectibles again in my Permadeath file. No, no, but I speak Spanish too. My mother is from Latam, and my father is from Germany, so I'm here in Germany. But yeah, the missus is sleeping, so that's why I don't usually talk too much. Yep. Yep. One of my worst enemies in Permadeath, the train. Sí, sí, hablo español también. Mi madre es de allá de Latinoamérica, Sudamérica. Yo viví también allá un par de años cuando era muchacho y después me vine aquí a Alemania. Yeah, yes, I speak German. That's where I live. I'm here already. I don't know. I was in so I like to learn new languages. I'm learning some. No, not at all, man. It's everybody has stuff that are interested in. It just happens that I love to learn new languages.
These supplies will buy us a lot of good.
It's nothing to be congratulated for.
There's a weapons case over here. I've been wanting one of these.
What do you mean, like in the language? I was learning Chinese actually, but I had some stuff happening. Oh, I was learning Chinese. It's, of course, really important for business. I mean, Arabic as well, but you have to have a pretty stable start point for it. In Chinese, it's pretty interesting actually. It's the way you read it. It is easy in some stuff. It's like they don't conjugate the verbs. For example, it's like walk stays walk. I hope I'm not mixing up stuff, but I think it was Chinese. I was learning Chinese. I learned some Japanese because of some friends and work. French and Russian. I can talk French better than Russian. Russian, it's easier if you speak Spanish. You can just know weird noises in it. But I mean, Chinese, it's pretty difficult to read, and you have to use the right tone. Is the line, if the line of the vocal it's going down, over the vocal it's going down, it's a noise. If it's going up, it's a and if it's a straight line, it's just the noise. And you have to have that in mind the whole time, because there are even words that the only thing that differ from each other it's that line over some vocal.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Yeah, see, there is no really how to say it without sounding stupid. I mean, even lawyers, they check their books again if they're doing some case. Of course, they have a lot of knowledge, but I think the most important thing to learn is to know where to look for the stuff you need. One of the most important things.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
And
Target acquired.
if it's something that interests you, well, today with the technology and the AI, dude, that's gonna change everything. I have nothing against it.
Opening fire. Fucker
Die.
knows what's coming for him now.
Watch for
You too.
We're good.
Yeah.
They're on this side.
The thing I was really wanted to learn, because I think everybody should learn that in school and not some big. Every school, I think everywhere you got a second language you have to learn. I think you in the States you have to choose between Spanish or French. Here in Germany it's French. And I think they should learn signal language. I think it's very important. It doesn't, I don't know
got a weapons case here.
how it's normal to leave such a big part of society just to the side. But when I started, then I learned that each language has its own signal language. Yeah, man. At least the important stuff. If you see those videos on YouTube when a guy gets into a cab and the driver starts making signals and he goes all happy because of that. That I couldn't read your message, it's no signal. I mean, at least important stuff like greeting, directions, couple words
Buckle up, people.
will be enough. They have it pretty hard in life. That's not helping. I didn't even pay attention to what was happening here. Damn. So you speak Spanish too, right? Where do you come from? Oh, nice. I never learned Portuguese. I always wanted to. People say it's a lot like Spanish, but I don't think so. There are a lot of words that it's not like in Spanish.
Where you got him?
Of course, there's a lot of words that it's almost the same, but there are a lot of words. It's like remember, recordar, lembrar. It's not the.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Yeah, maybe I should. I mean, I lived in Brazil for like 7 months, and I tried to talk with the people there. It is lovely, man. I love your country. Oh, I didn't even know that. See
Stay down.
what I am doing?
Hang back. That tango might spy.
What am I doing? It's permadeath.
I got it. Moving to position.
See, another reason why I didn't have my mic on.
Got the target.
Kill them. Kill them.
Tango's fucking down. Eyes on 2 Sicarios. We're cool. By that mortar. Heads up, we got a turret.
I was in the border, a place called Corumbá, because I was making around in Bolivia, and then I went some other places more known, but I really like it. The people is just happy. Of course, if you compare it with the people here in Germany, if you go on the street, there's not too many people smiling like in Brazil. Yeah, here in Germany, everything's different. But I like it, I love it. I mean, I choose to stay here, to my life here. Another car. Yeah, it's like, it is hard to know if someone, it's not from Brazil in Brazil. I have some really good Brazilian friends, and one of them used to say, there is not a face for okay, there is not a face for Brazilian look all the ways. And I started thinking about it and say, yeah, that's right, that's true. I think that's pretty cool. It's a lovely place, man. It really is. I hope you go visit from time to time. I wouldn't lose that connection. Yeah, that's true, man.
So we are at the mid of the border.
I have some really good friends from Brazil. Good people, very good people. Not complicated at all.
Can you believe the cojones on this asshole? What did you say?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
It has been 2 weeks since the last delivery. And what the fuck could have changed to double the price? and this cocksucker just grinned.
Roger that.
He
Move
actually
it.
Dude, I don't even know how I end up here
and he called it
in a cave
inflation.
next to a
Can you
town
believe that
filled
shit?
with enemies.
Inflation. Like we are selling fucking tamales or something. So what did you do? I paid a piece of shit.
I think
What else was
I
supposed
should
to do?
pay a little
They had
more
a problem,
attention.
and we couldn't just stand there
Don't
with
go.
our dicks out. The border patrol nearly caught us as it was. You did the right thing, Enrique. When's the next shipment?
See?
Okay, here's what you do. Same deal as before.
I got a narco over here.
You pay him half of what he agreed to, and then you shoot him in the face. Tell the rest of his
You never heard of a Brazilian spy because they never get caught.
With pleasure, Jefe.
Oh,
Down.
nope, you didn't see
Roger, let me get in
anything.
position.
Let
Need
me
a better
go.
position. Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Okay,
Target marked.
Copy. Target
this
marked.
is not gonna end
Ready to
well.
engage.
Engaging. Get back before they make you.
I should get the paper and run away.
Looks like they're filling for
Oh,
I called the
Watch
rebels
your
for
step. These
diversion.
guys know
I asked the
something's
rebels
up.
to call Pacatory for some
help me,
reinforcements.
baby Jesus. Down.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Nope, I'm getting surrounded. I am doing the worst thing to do in such a situation. I am. Run,
Engaging tangos.
run,
Shit.
run,
Options reinforcing them.
run.
Shots fired.
Boom.
Unidad's engaging the cartel.
Point drone.
Nope, I didn't even knew
They must be jamming.
that they have that. No, I have really bad experiences holding a position. I came for this.
You try these Bolivian buñuelos?
Thank you.
They're not round.
I'm
Buñuelos
gone.
mexicanos. Here,
Chopper
these
inbound.
little holes in the middle of the dough. I guess they cook faster.
No!
I like them, but Paquita
What do
is
you want?
fucking addicted.
What do you want?
Helos fuck.
Where's my people?
You guys all good? Damn, I love
Okay.
this
Okay. Yeah, Brazil. Good place, good people.
We poked the hornet's nest.
Oh, my father is German, but I
Clear.
look more
How you guys holding up?
Latam. I am one of those
We rattled somebody's
kind of
cage.
people who is very proud of my roots.
We're clear
There
over
might be
here.
some intel
These
around here.
fuckers.
Ooh. I got family in Santa Cruz, Paraguay, Santa Cruz, Bolivia.
Rattle the cage.
That's it, we're clear.
It's North Argentina, Tarija, but mostly Santa Cruz. It's
Enemy
the
reinforcements coming in.
Amazonas side. So our people was the. What am I doing? There's vehicles coming and turning its power off. I'm in permadeath. I really need to concentrate. Jeez. Oh, that's why I turn it off.
Coming right at us.
Okay.
Any ideas, boss?
I'm a genius. Kaboom.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think I turned it off so that I can use my drone. I don't even know if that helps, but I was able to use my drone. Okay, I'm leaving. So yeah, our people was the Guaranis, just like in Brazil, just like in Paraguay. It's from that side, from the east side. Oh, this is not good. I don't know if he has rockets.
Alright, let's roll.
This is a slow motion escape. Permadeath. I already finished the game in Permadeath, and I got that armor, the exoskeleton, but I don't know like how it looks like. Yeah, Bolivia, it's pretty much look like Peru. All of his people comes from the Incas and the Quechuas, that kind of natives, mountains. The tier 1? No, I never reached tier 1. What I did was, I finished up killing El Sueño and making the campaign, and they gave me this. What is it? Nope. That. It looks weird. And that's the biggest cultural difference in Bolivia. Like one half has that culture like in Peru, and the other half, the east half, had the same culture as Paraguay. More Guaranis and Amazonas. More jaguars and anacondas. No llamas. Oh, that will be great, but I discovered in Google that achievement bugged because I played in co-op. They say you have to pick up all of the collectibles offline. Even many people say offline, but I'm trying this one in single player. Solo. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. No, I like Bolivia. I like both sides. It's a lot of culture and yeah. I already had this. So the glitch, it's like this. I picked up all of the collectibles and it didn't unlock the trophy. And then I search in Google and I say, oh yeah, you stupid. You did it on co-op. The collectibles you got in co-op are not counting. And you cannot pick them up again. So you have to start a new game. And I say, damn. Then I remember, oh wait, I have that other file where I played the game in Permadeath, Ghost mode. So I'm hoping I'm getting the ones I need now. The problem is I'm almost done picking up everything. I still haven't got the achievement, the trophy.
Great job taking out Boston Reed. He thought he wasn't Señor de los Cielos, but now there ain't no portal flying out of Bolivia.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to platinum it. I've played this game. Hold on, wait. Let me check. No, this isn't right. Oh yeah, I played the used to play another version, the American version. I mean, the game is awesome. It is really good. Is how to say? It was kind of hard getting back to it because of the frames, but you get used to it pretty fast. I'm not someone who hype with games, with new games. Geez, I think last month I platinumed Fallout 3 and oh. Oh geez. Well, once I'm done with this, I can give you a hand if you want. Not saying no to some jolly cooperation. What is this? Oh gee, I wanted to leave the Legends. Alright.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
Are you on PlayStation as well though? Nice.
Unidad headed this way.
Chopper, I'm gonna kill it because he almost killed me before.
Got the helo.
Revenge. I don't like this exoskeleton. It looks weird. Okay, whatever works for you. Really? I don't know, it looks like you're getting too much help with it, but it doesn't do anything. Really? Never got it. I like this one. Dude, when I discovered you can get this one for free if you have a Future Soldier, I started looking on my old games that I never played. I bought it for PS3. I never played it. I played it in Xbox 360. And I started looking everywhere where that game was, and then someday I found this and I was so happy. I put it in, started it, and then this unlocked in this game. It makes you invisible if you crouch, just like the backpack. But they still can see you. It's not like totally invisible. Right, next stop.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
They bring the vehicles so far away. Who will say something if they just spawn in front of you?
Alright, let's roll.
Holler at you over the airwaves. It's kind of a bad day here in Bolivia for Santa Blanca compa.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Follow New Vegas. I started like a month ago, and it's a really good game. The only thing I play in PlayStation 5 is some free to play actually. Well, I not very free to play for me anymore. I spend it way too much on those games. But that's pretty much the only thing I played on PS5, like War Thunder and Enlisted. Ooh, it is pretty good. If you can cope, like, if you can cope the graphics and the clunky animations, you're gonna like it because it's open world and a lot of freedom. I mean, if you like games like Ghost Recon, I think it could do something for you. Die. Oh, nope. And the other game I'm playing a lot these days is Odyssey, Assassin's Creed. And after that I'm gonna play Valhalla. After years I started playing the Assassin's Creeds again. Stop moving forward.
I'm moving to position. Let me find a good position. I got it. Moving to position. Eyes on group of soldiers.
Stop.
Got the target.
I don't understand what you're saying.
That's one down.
They got alarms rigged up.
That was the last alarm. They will be getting reinforcements from the air.
Back it up. They're gonna see you.
Oh yeah, because it's permadeath. If I ever need a grenade launcher, I just run. No! I just run away. I know. That's my motto. If it's big, run away. It's permadeath. I don't play. I don't play the hero here. It was really hard to lose this character. I'm pretty proud.
To do a recon of the area.
I solo everything in permadeath with tier on. Right now, I think. No, just kidding. Normally, I use the grenade launcher, of course, for vehicles and stuff. I just turn it off because I'm trying to pick up the stuff fast. I was actually doing it fast until we start talking. But I like talking to people and interesting people, so
I'm getting in position.
Nothing wrong about it.
Need to get to a better position.
Look, something like this I will never do. What am I doing? Standing right next to them.
Opening fire.
Target down.
Yo, Sicario with right by the container.
The thing is, I started using the P90 because I love that weapon. And I said I'm gonna use the P90. And you cannot put a grenade launcher on it. And then I noticed that I don't really need a grenade launcher for the stuff that I'm about to do. So I have the choice to confront the vehicles or just go away.
Roger that. Moving. Roger. Target
And having a weapon with more handling helps a lot. Makes everything way easier. What do you want?
We're good. They're gonna make you back up.
You were supposed to hit the sniper. Well, you have to have the right approach. Always leave a back door free. Don't get into a cave next to a town filled with enemies. Like I did before. Well, you're tier 1 already, right? 3 grenades. I never co-op this game that much. Just with some people I know. Yeah, I never reached that much. And I played it a lot. But then I just stopped. I started playing on release. I made too much.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
I walked too much on the. I mean, I did too much on the map. Oh yeah, pandemic. Of course. That was a boost. I don't remember what I was playing then. But I just like good games. Doesn't matter if they're old. I think I was playing some old PS3 games, like Mass Effect and stuff I never played. Okay, concentrate. I need 2 more here. Laglands. What do you think about Breakpoint?
I'm in. Let's go.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
I started playing with someone, with a friend, and we started in the hardest difficulty as well, and with that other mode where you can only carry 1 weapon and stuff, and it was fun, it was good. But jeez, it is empty. It is so empty. That's not the problem. I know what you mean. I used to say the same. Well, first, the drones are really annoying. But the map, man, the map is way too empty. There's no life.
The rebels to
you cannot compare it with a map in Wildlands.
I need a better position.
Copy. Target marked.
Exactly.
Enemy down.
And it's like they did a lot of places from Bolivia. Like I told you, the east side is where the Amazonas site is, Guaranis, and this is all this green side. No, I haven't. That's right, I forgot to check. I never check stuff from the game because I don't want to get it spoiled, and then I forgot when I'm done with the game. And these swamps and stuff like that, it's a swamps in Bolivia that has, together with Brazil, the Mato Grosso and all that stuff. So this is the east side, this is the Guarani side, and this is the west side, next to Peru. Oh yeah, I heard about it, yeah. Yes. I mean, it's pretty cool, well made. It's just sometimes it's kind of obvious that they're exaggerating about how the people are. Yeah, it is pretty. There is a really, how to say it, realism in the architecture and ways of building. For example, this is typical on the west side of Bolivia next to Peru, that the houses are built and never finished, like they leave, see, like there, they leave the bases for a second floor, and most of all they don't put anything over the sorry, I don't know the terminology in English of this kind of bricks, and they do it in purpose because they want people to see that they have money and they are using good material. I'm not even kidding. It is really something they do in these kind of towns, and you see it a lot. Yeah, I know, right? And I was there. I lived when I was young on the east side, the Guarani side. It's a big difference with the west side, with the Peru side.
Ready to engage.
I'm reading your comments in my screen, so if your comments are too long, it doesn't pop all of it. I could go and pick up my cell phone to be able to read everything, but then I have to check my phone and blah blah blah. What I normally do is just 8 a.m. and it will be a big help if you send shorter. Yeah, okay, not that short, but thank you. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of, stuff like this. It's the way they think, so who am I to judge their ways? I was talking about it only because I think it's cool that they did that in the game as well. You see this everywhere.
We got hostiles.
I think you see that on the east side too, and that's a mistake because they don't do that on the other side. And Santa Cruz, there are really big cities.
Right by that stack of tires.
There are no big cities here. Okay, what I'm doing? There. Ooh.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Really?
We got tangos, danger close.
Clear over here.
I was using a map to be able to see where the dogs are. it's just annoying that they spot you and run away. So
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Hey, kid. I got a lead
I'm
on
over
an
it.
smuggling operation Boyer Boston Reed is running.
If he doesn't want to talk with me, he's gonna talk with nobody.
God, that boy had 3 chicas in there with him.
So I'm done here. I'm gonna leave that last. No.
I can figure out what you do with 2, but what do you do with the 3rd one? You think they take breaks? Like, one sits
Hell
on
no.
the other 2 play.
He's for Santa Blanca.
It was pretty easy to get him talking. Just like you figured. He's setting up temporary
Oh,
airstrips
that's
out
the
in the
last
salt
one.
flats. He kind of joked around about these guys he has working for him. Guys that know the locations of all these
See, I can use his car now.
they get set up. Boston kept talking about some dudes named the Guerrero brothers. Wouldn't really go into them though. I'll drop you a line when I find out more.
Buckle up, people.
I'll catch up with you.
Convoy.
Inscríbete hoy. ¿Qué estás esperando?
Nope.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. El Muro, head of Santa Blanca security, has been captured while trying to flee the country. Time and again, rebel forces have tested the cartel's forces, and we have revealed the weakness behind their menacing appearance.
Breakpoint. I'm gonna play it though.
So
I'm gonna try to platinum it as well. But I heard it has some bug trophies as well.
The cartel's forces are a shambles. Our total victory, Bolivia's liberation from the foreign invaders, is closer than ever before. Join us, amigos, as we march towards victory. Join us
Please don't blow.
as we march to a new Bolivia.
Please don't blow. Don't blow. I really need a couple of trophies. I need the document, the stories, I think it's called, the legends. I need to kill someone that got hurt by a co-player.
Recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving.
And I think that's it.
Eyes on the target. Copy. Target
Good to
marked.
go. That guy's history.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Really? Not? Oh, and kill 7 people with a mine. I don't have.
You guys all
I
good?
have no idea how I'm gonna
this
do that.
job.
Please. Just accepted your request. I'm still missing one. Oh wow. I'm gonna leave this one. Well, but it's pretty hard to get 7 people next to it, because if you place a mine, then the first that comes close to it, it's gonna activate it. Well, I never tried. Maybe I'm just... I'm not gonna try it in Permadeath, but yeah. I'm not even at the hardest difficulty right now. I think it's unknown. I don't know. I think I'm an advanced because of the tier. I'm only tier 38. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna let you know when I'm not done with the other stuff.
The future of our country must also be founded on compassion. And with kindness in our hearts, we will build a new Bolivia.
Do vehicles explode fast if they got too much damage? I can't remember. Maybe I should stop using this paper stuff. But it's fast. Oh baby, this is heavy. Okay.
Rebel forces pursued and
Ooh,
captured the man at
smoke,
the head of that cult.
smoke. Nope.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
I've never learned. Okay. Good.
We got Unidad coming in.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
No, 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 no.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The cartel's Narcos Liberty La Plaga has been captured by rebel forces. For years, this man has boasted of his exploits on social media, and he has flouted the law by posting murders and other heinous acts on the internet for all to see. The corruption that allowed this activity to thrive is coming to an end, and the people will soon pass judgment upon him. In our country, no one is above the law. Fight with us for justice, compas.
Yeah, there are some couple of places for sure where you can do it. It would be great if there is some camp when they're sleeping in a big room or something like that. But I'm more worried about my collectible spheres because if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to play the whole game again. Well, I start a new save and pick up the collectibles again. And right now I'm missing one, but I don't see any question marks. There is it. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Gonna leave this one. And when I'm done with all of them, I'm gonna upload to the cloud and go pick with this one. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna download from the cloud and I'm gonna try to pick it up again, being offline or stuff like that. There was a document here where I wasn't able to get in. I think it was this one. I remember coming here and I say, well, it's closed. Bye. No, I don't think it's that one. I'm just gonna see if that's it. I actually think it's this one because I remember not being able to get in and remember playing a co-op match with a friend, and we were in a mission inside. I think it was one of the DLC missions, I don't remember. And there was it. And I say, huh, and I pick it up. So I'm pretty sure I picked up this one in co-op. And maybe the first one from La Yuri y el Polito. From that song. So I'm gonna leave that one for last and this because I think I picked up this one in a co-op as well. But I think the problem was this one for sure. I wasn't there for it. I just remember that I was somewhere in the mountains and there was a closed door, a closed way in, and I just said, huh. And then I picked it up being in a mission. We were just inside, me and my friend. Huh. Let's see. Well, there's another legend here. And another legend. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this one.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. We have killed the cartel Buchon and Boquita.
I just wanna let the last legend alive.
To secretly drive a convoy of cash to Mexico. But our superior intelligence experts were able to learn of this convoy, and our brave men and women were able to...
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I don't remember. I asked the person I was in that mission with, and we can't remember what mission was in. And I don't think it was a complicated mission or a DLC mission. I even think it was, we were just repeating a mission, doing a daily challenge or something like that. I have no idea. A couple years ago, maybe last year. What did I pick up? I have to read them all. Whoop. Doesn't say anymore. Salt teardrops of giants. Sounds like some Dark Souls stuff. The matter of me to explain the creation of salt facts of the Damn. Okay. If you say so. Fast travel. Wait, is nothing else here? Okay. I'm in Permadeath. I need the resources.
Helicopter inbound. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Hola.
You have to love the Sam Fisher's missions. No, just kidding. Those are the worst. That's right, yesterday, to kill El Sueño, to reach El Sueño in the mausoleum on the hardest difficulty, no permadeath. I tried for like, I think 2 hours, maybe more. I'm about to do it. I got shot because I didn't press the button to open the door. And when I was about to do it again, I got a CE and my game closed. I screamed and my cat looked at me and judged me. And I said, you're right. What do you mean you hate Splinter Cell? You have to play the old Splinter Cell games. The one on 360 was Awesome. Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah. That mission gave me PTSD. Are you old enough to have played? What the fuck is that? Wait. Wait. It's crashed. The name is crashed plane. The icon are crashed cars. But the picture is a ship. A crashed ship. Everything is crashed but a plane. Are you old enough to have played the Advanced Warfighters Ghost Recon in 360?
Santa Muerte. Bless these planes and their pilots as they carry their precious cargo over the mountains and into the hands of our buyers.
You're 22.
Santissima hand upon them and
You are 22.
in day or night. Let them take off easily and land.
Well, it didn't help.
Bless the engines and the fuel.
The plane still crashed. Why is there a ship in the picture? I don't understand. What is it?
The wire and the duct tape holding these old birds together. Amen. Amen.
Is there always a random picture? Oh, there's standard pictures, okay. Like a farm. I played this game for like 1,000 hours and never noticed that. Yeah. Santa Blanca. Santa Blanca. You walk. Let's go. Wait faster. Yeah, I'm done here and still no trophy. Oh. Three more zones left with 10, 4, and 4. And so 7. Gonna start with Pocoyo. Well, Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter was really good, but I used to like the one on console. The game for PC was way different. It wasn't first person, and it was good. It was really good, but the console one was. I think it was the first game where you saw, damn, well, this is next gen for 360. I got hooked to that game and I played so much. And the co-op online was great too. It was way slower than this one. And cover was more important. Okay. Okay. Let's see. do this. You cannot even see which ones you haven't picked up yet because they turn off they take down the servers for the stats website. I don't like getting invisible. Stop it. Oh yeah, it was pretty cool. What is this? I think I tried to do the big boss. Metal Gear. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Yes. What is wrong with you?
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
I'll drive.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that.
Let me get a good sight line.
Moving to a good sight line.
Moving to a better position.
Roger. Target marked.
Got the
Ready
target.
to fire. Target down.
Should be okay now.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
Close. Okay, all clear.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger, let me get in position.
I need a better position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired.
Copy.
Lost visual on the target.
Marked. Target acquired. Standing by. No target. Repeat. No target.
Got it. Moving.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving.
Roger. Target acquired.
Eyes on the target.
Good to go. Enemy down. Move it to position.
Let me find a good position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Roger. Target marked. Roger, let me get in position.
Moving to a good sight line. Copy. Target marked. Got one. That pendejo's no threat to anybody.
He's teasing Durantes. Watch out.
Pero sé que aquí están.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de...
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
Clear over here.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I did it. And I'm pretty sure I did it on co-op. So that was a problem. Never played the DLCs. Don't know why. I think I didn't like that you don't use your character. Something like that, right? Gonna check it. Maybe. Sorry, it was like maybe when I'm done with all these trophies. If I don't jump to
I've got the bike.
breakpoint. I forgot the rule. Never bikes in Permadeath.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Well, is there a difference in tier 1? Or it's just that you have to play in extreme difficulty? Because that starts already in tier 25 or something like that, right? Yeah. Because I reach to the point where I have to play in extreme, the hardest difficulty, and I was already there in my normal campaign. Does it goes up, unlock something new, or it stays like that in tier 1?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Jeez.
The drone is up.
It is time to murder.
Moving. Let me get into position. Got the target.
Roger. Target
Oh,
acquired.
okay.
Moving to a better position.
Sounds like fun.
Ready to fire.
You're done.
Moving to position.
You're not. You and you. Yeah, but extreme difficulty is the highest, right? And in order to be able to up your tiers, you have to play in extreme already in tier 25, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, the gold exo. Forgot about that stuff. Why are they moving so much?
Ready. Call the shot.
This is it. I don't care.
The rebels for some indirect fire. Call up the rebels to draw their attention. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Taking a shot.
Back up.
We got a civilian down. What the fuck were you thinking?
Oh, okay. See, that's what I wanted to know. I thought it stops with extreme.
They've seen us.
Yeah, I never got to tier 15. I don't think so.
We're clear over here.
Oh, yes. Gonna have to leave soon. Maybe gonna stay in the game, but I have to start doing some calls and stuff. A farming route? What do you mean? It goes Recon, we save Bolivia. From the Mexicans and the Russians and the Nazis. And the zombies. We do the dailies in extreme and we get boxes and got great stuff, and then we happy and we do emotes, and then we ask ourselves, what are we doing with our lives? We'll see, we'll see. It's not the worst part about Breakpoint. It's not that it is so empty, but that they made Bolivia so well. It's so alive. It's so filled with people doing stuff. So they went from plus 10 to minus 10. I had to think about it now. Getting to this town, it's like
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
You don't see stuff like that in.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before
What
you
shoot. What are you looking at? I don't like the messengers.
Clear over here.
Oh, too fat. You had it on for too long and it melted. Yeah, I'll be great in Permadeath to die falling down the stairs. Well, it's China quality because of the tariffs. See?
Gabi? Ave Maria Purísima. I was getting anxious. I don't have much time. He may come back anytime. Mama, he's going loco. It's a polvo blanco. It makes him more violent. Violent? Pero, mija, you do know who you married, don't you? Mama, he looks up women from the village. He tortures them. ¿Y qué? They're just Bolivianas. I don't care about them, pero tengo miedo. I'm afraid. He thinks I'm cheating on him. He threatens me, shows me pictures of what he's done to those women. Mama, I want to get back to Mexico. Gabriela, pobrecita. What are you thinking? When I was your age, I wanted to run. Pero, when you're a narcos woman, es imposible. So, do like I did. Enjoy the dinero and, for the sake of the El Bebé growing inside you, don't stick your nose in your...
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Go ahead without me.
asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got it. Moving.
I need to get a better
Copy
position.
that. Moving.
Eyes on the target.
Roger.
Good
Target
to go.
marked.
Lost the target.
Lost my target.
Got him. He's down.
We're good to go.
Nice.
Go on. I'll be right with you.
Nope, I don't.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Well, you live in Spain, so you speak Spanish. You can talk in Spanish if you want. That's what. Yep.
Moving to
Let me
position.
get in position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Eyes on the target.
Target acquired. Say the word. That tango's
Engage
down.
targets. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger. Let me get into position. Roger that. Target marked. Target marked. He's dead. Let's roll.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Go ahead, I'll catch up. Nice move, dumbass. You just hit a civilian.
Deploying drone. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. I'll drive.
Go ahead, I'll meet you. Enemy activity, stay sharp.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We got a Sicario near the helipad, see?
I'm seeing a car. Check the helipad.
That was close. Down. They're gonna see you.
I'm getting a position.
I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target marked.
Say the word, boss.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Fuck, engaging. Target is down. Down. They're gonna see you. They found their amigo.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
The lieutenant's on the run.
Fucking smoke the helo.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Move out. I'm on your 6.
Drone is airborne. I have to see a second target.
Roger that. Moving to a good sight line.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Roger. Target acquired. Eyes on the target.
Say the word.
I don't have a shot. Tango down. Roger. Let me get into position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Roger that. Got the target marked.
Ready. Call the shot.
Engaging. Looks like we've riled them up. Well, that was... It's messy as shit. Clear out. I'll meet you there.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore just because that one time.
They got alarms rigged up. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that.
Let me find a good position.
Moving to a better position. Copy that. Moving.
Let me find a good position.
We're up to 15.
We've got the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger. Let me get in position. Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Roger. Target acquired. I've got the target.
Say the word, boss.
Roger that. Moving. I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target acquired. Target marked.
Ready to engage. That's one less bad guy.
That whip's got an alarm.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Roger. Let me get in position. Let me get a good sight line. Roger that. Target marked. I've got the target.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Say the word, boss. Tango down.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Roger that. Moving.
Target acquired.
I need a better position.
Wait one, let me get in position.
Target marked.
Ready to engage. Chopper's approaching. Target is down.
Okay, we're cool.
Hey now, we got a group of Sicarios.
Run
Chopper,
him out.
down, down.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Roger. Target acquired.
Ready to engage.
That tango's done.
All good. All clear.
Enemy activity.
We're good
Stay
to go.
sharp.
Nice. Buckle up, people.
Going on me.
Weapons free, weapons free.
Jesus, you just hit a civilian. Ah! Engaging tangos. Cartel Sicarios
Their
are joining the
lieutenant's
fight.
running away.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I called Pacatori for some reinforcements. the rebels for some indirect fire. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving. I need to get to a better position. Roger. Target acquired.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired. Lost my target. Target is dead.
We're clear on this side. That LT's getting away.
Stand with us as we create our own country.
There's a weapons case over here.
We can build a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia.
This will go nice with my boots. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. After blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Muerte's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his...
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Hold on to putting your faith in false idols.
Catch up.
Do not be
I'm in.
disheartened.
Let's go.
You can believe in us, and together we can build a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The cartel's narco celebrity La Plaga has been captured by rebel forces. For years, this man has boasted of his exploits on social media, and he has flouted the law by posting murders and other heinous acts on the internet for all to see. The corruption that allowed this opportunity to thrive is coming to an end, and the people will soon pass judgment upon him. In our country, no one is above the law. Fight with us for justice, Kumpas. Justice for all our citizens. Together, we can build a new Bolivia.
They're gonna make you back up.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
That was close. I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Moving to a better position. I've got the target. Looks like they're feeling froggy. The lieutenant's escaping.
Engaging target. Fuck, get away from there. No!
Fucking hell.
Sniper.
Shitballs.
Por favor.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. I called the rebels for reinforcements.
Dios mío, somos inocentes. Apiádese de nosotros, ayúdenos.
I'm getting in position. Target acquired. Standing by.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Yeah, me too. I thought the explosion was going to kill me for good, but good to know that the explosion doesn't do anything when you're already on the ground. It exploded next to me when I was bleeding, but it didn't kill me. Not a nice way to learn that, but it was good.
Bastard caught our scent and slipped away. Next time, let's not let that happen.
Was a close one though. I forgot the sniper.
Esos chavos van a pagar por lo sido. Gracias, Mike, John. No te llame, gracias.
Justo lo que buscaba para acabar con esos cerdos.
ask Pacatari to send us a vehicle. Hang on, I'll drive.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
I'll drive.
Yo, after Ye, we rolled
all right, I'm in.
That party in our crispy white tees and our fucking 501s, and I thought we looked dope. Those plebs were about 2 seconds away from giving us that head nod that means respect.
3 months ago, we used to do between 7 and 7.5 tons a week. Now when we do 6 tons, we're happy. Eso es triste.
Mijo, debe ser por la canícula. The weather wasn't good those last months. The consequences on the harvest were disastrous.
That's what they say, but that's too simple.
They? What are you talking about?
Yo no sé. Maybe another cartel. Look around you. Everything is giving in. They're spying on us. They corrupt our best men. Even my wife is acting weird. She doesn't smile. She makes phone calls when I'm out. And in la cama, she's colder than a corpse. Padre, if we don't pay attention, everything will collapse.
My son, you swore to Santa Muerte. You would limit your use of the polvo blanco. Are you sure you've respected your oath?
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Llamero es el Tinku. Qué ganas de bailar.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. Let's go. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Clear over here.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
2 narcos here, near the SAM launcher.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Heads up, we've got an Unidad patrol approaching.
I'm in. Let's go.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
Alright, man. See you around.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Increíble.
Go on without me.
Gonna miss the big chunk of cash that Peruvian Polvo brought in.
I'll drive.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
All right, let's roll.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. It's 15 hombres. Check out these ruins.
Looks like Santa Blanca looted them too. Got it, moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Eyes on the target.
I've got the target.
Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Say the word, boss.
Engaging.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, we're cool.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm moving to position.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any
I'm
civilians.
getting in position.
Let me find a good position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Roger. Target acquired. Shit, I gotta find a good position. I got it. Moving to position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Moving to a good sight line.
Target marked.
Wait one. Let me get in position. Got the target. Ready to engage. Roger. Let me get in position. Say the word, boss.
I'm opening fire.
Target eliminated.
Relax, we're still good.
We're good to go.
ask Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Heads up. Hostile presence.
Enemy marked, and baby makes 3.
Moving to position. I need to get to a better position.
Moving to a better position.
Copy. Target, roger that. Target marked.
Ready to fire.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
We're clear over here.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Compas. El Cerebro, the genius you all know as the creator of our drug subs, has reportedly been snatched off the street like an unattended puppy dog. Now there's some speculation that a rival cartel has nabbed him for his talents, hijo de puta, as well as the usual rumors that a couple of gringos whisked him away with some American-type magic. Look, anyone with any real factual information is asked to contact Nidia La Reina Flores. El Cerebro's like blood to our chica Nidia Flores, so I'm sure any assistance will be well rewarded.
Get down before they see you. Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Hola, compañero. Venga, arríbese por aquí. Está bien, deje.
Conmigo es el team. Qué ganas de bailar.
¡Viva la revolución! ¿Qué? Tú digas. ¿Cómo anda, camarada? ¡Te voy a dar, hijo de puta! Hermano anda al pedo. Quiere mamarse. ¡Hola, compañero!
¿Cómo quiere ver a mi hermana? Ya, pues.
¡Nos vemos en el infierno!